let me pause this real quick. Food, yes, I would love that. Hello, Bones. I thought you said you were going to rest. I never said I was gonna rest. Food. Yes, food. Food is very good. Food, good. Good food. Hi. Are you actually here or are you just sitting here? I've been waiting for some people, but yeah, that's just me. I've been here for a while. I don't know what else to do. Getting scared. Okay. I'm getting scared. Okay, I'm here. Okay, good. Good. Everyone is here who needs to be here. Only you. Only you. Oh, by the way, I beat him. I finally beat the Frieza with Shao or something like that. I beat him finally. You know what? Fine. I'll change the Discord to the. Did you level him up? Yeah, he's max level. B. William Afton. That's not a B. That's a William Afton balloon. What? Why William Afton accepting? Why exactly William Afton? Hmm, buddy? Tell me. William Mann. Florida Afton, William Mann. Don't think I'm changing my thing anytime soon. Maybe. It all depends, though. Yeah, but just no, I'm not changing it to Willie Mafton. I don't want to be the man behind the slaughter. Oh wait, I could just boop. Bye. They're gone. Oh, I got some new people on the way home. I summoned some new people. I might put pictures of them in the Discord. That's the Dragon Ball Discord. But yeah, I got some new people that might or might not be good, depending on what you know and what you know about them, if they're good or not. But like that's just you. I'm gonna summon some more here soon, so like it doesn't matter. I'm gonna do a 10 summon, so it's gonna do much. I love that being my front of my phone, the dancing little hamster, the hamster that can dance with the bottle. Now I want a hamster. I want a hamster, and I want to give him a bottle. I don't want to see what he does. If he dances with the bottle, I'd be happy. My hand's so cold. I might put him up down in my hamster videos. Yes, I can make videos of my hamster. I put him right here, right on this little thing that's right here. I don't think I can show you, but I put him on here. Yeet. But yeah, lots of views. Yes, a lot of views will happen. One of two things. What would you name it? I think that's wait and find out kind of thing. Cause like, yeah, what would I name it? What would I name my hamster? I, I don't know yet, but that would probably be like a wait and like make sure I can actually get a good name for it, or let it name itself. Ham, hamster, hamburger. No, no, we not having hamburger. No cheeseburger. We ain't. If I get a cougar, I think I'm gonna get like uh like a panther or a cougar or something as a pet and name it Peaches. Cheetos. No. I think I'll get my own bobcat and name it Captain. Nah, nah, that ain't no good Cheerios. No, my God. Oh my God. But I would have a hamster soon. Maybe, who knows? Mini Fedora, yeah, that would be cool. Have a mini Fedora on him too, so he could be Fedora Junior. His name could be the Fedora Man Junior. What would you name the Bobcat? Beaches. Yes. Yes, Peaches. Sounds amazing. Yes, Peaches sounds amazing. Oh my God. Peaches. Perfect. Yeah, Far Cry 5 has I don't think they actually got a cat and actually named it Peaches. I want to actually have a bobcat and name it Peaches. And I want the cutest one, two different colored eyes. I would love that. It would be so beautiful that I would love to have a bobcat with two different types of eyes, a beautiful coating and everything would be good. Name it Peaches. Because Peaches is a really good name for a bobcat. But I don't think I'm buying a. I don't think I'm gonna buy a brown cup. That would be really cool. You know what I wouldn't do? I would not buy a American brown bear and name it Cheeseburger. I'm not gonna get a brown bear. I'm not gonna get a bear, and I'm not gonna name him Cheeseburger. I'm not getting a brown bear naming him Cheeseburger. That's just not gonna happen. Oh, you guys never saw Cheeseburger. Maybe I should show you guys Cheeseburger someday. Go back to that and show you Cheeseburger. Nope. Yeah, I knew you didn't see Cheeseburger, but Cheeseburger is a really good. He's a like basically we never saw the Cheeseburger. Yes, even though he's just a brown bear. He's just a bear. He's just a brown American bear. He's an American brown bear. That's all he is. And that's sad. I would rather have him as a black bear, but apparently they wanted him to be brown and not black. What's with the race? What's with the racists? The racism. I know the dog's half sun bear. Yeah, sun bear. American black bear is way tougher than American brown bear. A black bear, American black bear, and American brown bear. If you find a regular bear and a black bear fighting, the black bear is gonna obviously win. Even though if it may or may not have the same abilities as the brown bear. But a black bear can actually climb a tree, which is scary. Think about that. Being in a tree, but you see this black bear come up to the tree and see you and want to harm you. The only real harm you're in is you actually being mean. As they say, do not move when you see a bear. Because normally bears don't really want to hurt you. It's just that if you run, you're going to get hurt. I treat them as like a T-Rex. If they see me, I'm standing as still as possible. Bear. Yep. Because, like, I ain't moving. I see him running at me, I'm still not moving. I might jump up into a tree, but that's not gonna help me from him. Because black bear can actually climb trees, which is scary. And that's why I want a cougar. Because cougars are a lot silent, and I don't have to worry about my cougar fighting one. Just dodge and move to the side. You know how big a black bear is and how tough those motherfuckers are? It's not like a wolf, you can dodge it and it's gonna run right past you. Oh my god. I do not. I don't care. Bruh. Bruh. The black bears are way too big. Oh my god. Nah. I have a stick. Be Gandalf. You ain't gonna be no Gandalf. There ain't no Gandalf left. Might as well be Gandhi. Yellow Michael.
Hey.
You can obviously tell I am streaming.
Yeah, I can probably tell.
Oh, hello, Daniel.
He's streaming right now.
Yes.
Hi, young man. What you
doing? Just streaming. Just streaming.
I'm coming out there, Jason. Remember, 21 coming right out there.
I'm glad today is a Friday.
You guys are on 28, right?
Yep. 1107 South 18th Street. Number 28. Don't forget it. Just doxed myself.
No, Daniel knows where you live.
I mean, I'm not afraid of Daniel.
You should be.
Oh, so yeah, you should just be friendly when I get mad.
Yeah, you have to run if he gets mad. If you see his eyes going red, you better run.
Like the inside of my eyes will literally glow a little bit of red, and that's how you know you overdid it.
I have somewhere to go. All the way out there. where all those
Into the
bushes are.
horizon.
Yes. I go all the way into those bushes and never come back. I close this window because
Are you are you are you thinking you want to become a werewolf, or do you want to actually become one?
I don't really care if I become one or not. At this point, I might as well test both of your motherfucking things. That might just be the best way to do it. Test both of yours. If I turn into a werewolf vampire, that'd be fucking.
Actually, there is that option. There is that option, but it's overpowered.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell you the overpowered option. The overpowered option is doing something nasty with both forms. And that will be blood drinking.
Yep. And every
That's overpowered, my guy.
That's overpowered. I'm overpowered. I'm going to be the OP one.
So what I'll do is,
well, it's either one or the other aren't gonna work. One or the other one ain't gonna work. Who knows?
Jason knows how to get dog hair. As long as he gets that dog hair from me and him, we're good.
I've got that I can get that dog hair right now if I want to do, but I'm not going to. Be right back, stream. I gotta go do some shit. By the way, go get some food. Because otherwise, I'm gonna be hungry.
The new form is called the hybrid form. And you get some sweet eyes, but your abilities, the vampire form will stop your transformation.
Understand the concept of food. Food. A drink and food. Something good. Also called food. Anything. At this point, I might as well go get me two chimichangas. Yes. I'm also speaking. I'm gonna give you food. I'm gonna do what I said, and I'm gonna make me two chimichangas and pizza. Good. I wanted to whatever. Joy Crackama? Nothing. Not Joy I just happened to see you didn't bring them there. What? I ain't important to you. Come back. I totally get more fat. So yeah, that's yeah, Josh could beat my ass too. Josh could beat your ass too. Or more fat. Fatter you are, the fatter you can be. And the better you can be. That's why bears are so heavy. Because they need that fat. Yeah, they're shooting chips. Oh yeah, wolf will eat anyone. A wolf will eat you if it really wants. Yes. A wolf will eat a goose. A wolf, a pack of wolves would eat a whole entire day if they wanted. But they don't. I mean, technically, the bear wouldn't do much except for the American black bears, which would do the most damage. Anyway. The American black bear would do 1/4 of your health. Oh, hush up. Oh, ladies. Bring my own cards. Black bear would beat the ass out of that out of that polar bear. That polar bear has no chance over a black bear. Yeah. Even though it's really cold, the black bear doesn't give a fuck. It'll kill. It kills fast too. A black bear, a black American, the American black bear is like a T-Rex, but even more scary. Because that thing knows. It feeds off of your shit. He's just trying to mix maps. He's just trying to mix maps. It's like saying a horse and a pumpkin. You're just talking about D&D now. The owl bears.
Did you know a unicorn is considered a horse?
Yeah.
A horse is a horse. A mom is a mom. But a cow and a mom are just the exact same thing.
Shut up, cow. I don't need to listen to you.
The reason why he says that is because he hates his mom.
Well, it's our mom, but yeah.
What do you mean mom anyways?
Well, let's see.
She smoked crack.
Oh, yeah. She did drugs.
Grandma is smoking. Yeah, they got with her about it.
Well,
Yeah, but
she's smoking a cigarette, not doing a drug. It's
Still illegal.
not.
No, it's not, Michael. Tobacco's not illegal.
If he was smoking, if Jason was smoking it, yes, it would.
No, it wouldn't. Dude,
He's not. Jason's not only not smoking.
tobacco's not illegal. Both of my parents would be in jail about now if it was. It's not, trust me. I know what's illegal and what's not. Now, crack is illegal, weed is illegal, pot is illegal.
Smoking is illegal if you're underage.
Yes and no, by the way. It's both.
Mm-hmm.
I know I'm right, Michael. You can't, so just drop it. I better go ask an officer and tell all the names of what's inside of a cigarette filter, and he would say, that's illegal, that's not, that's illegal. I bet he believe me.
Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. He's just checking with his parental people.
Tobacco is not illegal.
It
I'm
is
sorry to
not.
say that.
I know
Because
it's
my
not.
parents smoke it. Now, vaping is definitely illegal.
My grandma has been smoking it since she was 16. So about my age.
Who?
Yeah,
Who?
my grandma. My grandma.
Tobacco?
Yeah. She's been smoking.
Yeah, that's what my parents smoke too. Both of my parents are a bit of a smoker as well. So you're not the only one that it runs in the family. My grandma was. That's why I consider not to smoke. But I never said I drink blood.
Now, would you drink an alcoholic's blood? That's the question.
No.
Oh,
No, I will not do that.
why? Yeah, very bad.
Because I'll be able to smell it right out of it. I'm like, nope. Whatever you put in there, it's not happening.
What happened if I give you alcohol before you didn't even get my blood?
we are going to the true prophet, Michael, of the hybrid.
If I put alcohol in my body before we extract it, then you're certainly drinking alcohol blood.
The alcohol doesn't actually go into the blood.
So
So technically, you wouldn't
Now, if
be
you pour
getting.
it in blood, then yes, it would. It will hurt your veins. It will hurt the vampire's veins and it will kill them. That's why vampires can only drink like a little bit of alcohol if they're healthy. Oh, you didn't know that, Jason? Vampires can actually drink alcohol if they're healthy.
Good.
So can werewolves.
Werewolves can drink and eat and anything.
They can eat a can.
They can eat your face.
They can eat a raccoon.
They can eat your face right off.
They could eat a pop.
Did you know that 2 raccoons could actually fit up your asshole?
What? What?
What? You raccoons can fill up your asshole? No, they can't.
Yeah, your ass can spread up to 16 wide, and raccoon can get into a hole that's 8.
Open your asshole. That's what he said.
Raccoons
I heard what he said. Imagine in fact that they actually can, because their teeth are so sharp. No, they can take both of my teeth and split it open and kill you. You can die off of a split ass. I guarantee you won't be alive, Michael.
Listen.
Alright, I'm putting my phone on hold.
Did you hear it? Did you hear it? Your asshole can spread up to 8 inches wide, so therefore a raccoon can fit up your asshole.
I look up people shoving up their ass. The people pops up. People shoving raccoons up their ass. What's going to do here? I do the same. What is that? I don't know. People.
Yeah, indeed, you can. The human rectum can extend up to 9 creeps without tearing anything. A raccoon can fit through openings that are 6 inches or more expensive. So, in fact, 2 raccoons can fit up your ass.
And a pencil raccoon.
RACCOON. A double C. So CC. OO. Mm-hmm. That's raccoon.
And raccoon is fit in your ass. The human ass can fit up to 7 inches before taking a dump. A raccoon can sweep into Chloe.
Is he literally looking it up?
Yeah.
Mentioning you can take
He doesn't believe it, does he?
No. But you could actually fit a raccoon up your ass.
I definitely believe in my guy. Dude, do that. If they split up an ass like that, you'd be dead.
Yeah. My stream is having a bad time with it.
That was a messed job right there. But just, did you know a raccoon can split over your ass?
No, I said fit in your ass. You're listening to the best people on the earth.
That's my insane humor. The doobly doo. I have another question for you.
Do as much as you need, my friend.
Did you know a rat can fit in your ass?
And it's true, you could fit a raccoon up your ass. I mean, you wouldn't do it, but like, yeah, you be careful around them. Be careful around raccoons.
You know a rat can fit in the crack of your ass.
It literally could. It could rip you from the inside and make you have internal bleeding, and then you would die. And then people would find your body.
An asshole like that.
I mean, it's a random fact that literally just happens. I mean, everybody knows it.
What? I'm not spelling that shit for you. You spell it on your own like I did.
What? Why? Just say fit. FIT. Just do FIT instead. I should just. Don't worry about it. You don't need to know.
ING.
Thank you.
Fuck you.
Oh yeah. I should do that.
Did you know men can live with 4 orgasms at their ass? And fucking them all day long. What the fuck?
Well, now you know something that doesn't even matter.
Another big ass question for you.
You're gonna ask why I gave you that piece of information. How's no?
Hey, Jason.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
What is your exotic sign?
What?
What is your exotic sign? Is it like Michael's?
She is big. 2.5 fractions of your head.
What year were monthly born in?
I was born in July.
Okay, that's good enough.
She's a Leo, if you want to know.
Yes, I am Leo. Leo DiCaprio. Now bow down.
The bad sign of what that is. The bad.
I believe it's a tiger.
The dark side of the tiger. No, Leo's a lion, my guy.
Oh.
So your brother has
How's the what?
it's smelling inside when others are down on their luck.
What?
This is what this means. Here, I'll send it to you.
Oh, please do. I would love to read all about myself. Even though I've read about myself 45 times, I gotta go reheat.
No,
Okay.
this is different.
I've already know about the SCPD, so I might as well know about the Leo side of me.
Okay.
The best of the time.
Let me see. Give me a second. Yes.
Me too. That's me. BRB. Be right back. Right where I be. Where else would I
Oh
go?
no, it's an actual scorpion.
Alright, where is the where's the car I can have?
Michael. the scorpion symbolization.
Me, I care so much.
You want to hear it?
Sure.
It stands for protection, independence, transformation, death, and rebirth, power, solid, whatever that is, and intelligence. Oh, it stands for solitude. That's what my spirit animal stands for.
Solitude. Like
Yeah.
confinement?
So I guess, me and Josh have power over you, Michael.
I am a jinx. I'm just a jinx. All I can do and do me until a girl just walks up to me and says, "Hey, are you looking for a date or something?"
It's never going to happen, Michael. How many times do I think you tell me this to you?
I looked up on the internet and they said, "Black girls don't look for girls. Black girls look for you."
Michael, you're so stupid that you don't even know your own little thing about yourself. Turn off.
You can feel about it. You can feel sad. Let the girls come to you. Don't let you come go to the girl.
Dude, you sound like an idiot when you say it like that.
When they don't want to talk to the girl, let the girls come to you.
Dude, I've tried that and it doesn't work.
Yeah, I've tried that multiple times, and it still does not work. So
They say, "Hey, baby, you want to go on a date?"
that is way too fucking much for just one girl.
The girl wanted to slap me.
Jason, please tell him how it's done. Well, I already smoked your ass once, so I'm not going to do it again.
Because you told me to be,
I told you I had to go suck your ass.
you told me to slap Ethan and I get over there.
Oh, no, I didn't say that. I said I was going to suck your ass.
Did you hear about that?
Because he did nothing wrong.
He doesn't answer your call.
What? It's fine.
But just a second ago, you were trying to call him and he did not answer. But here I am calling. When I called him, he answered.
Because I saw you come up on my thing. I
You
didn't.
saw me, you probably saw him too.
I didn't see him calling me. Because probably either my phone was off because no. Usually I turn on my phone sometimes. Or I'm just too busy.
I need to go on Monday. I looked at how much to do that. Don't forget. On Monday. If I do on Monday, then I can't do on Tuesday because I'm going to.
Hey. Far Cry 5
As always.
on the hardest mode.
I don't believe.
Yep, I'm on the hardest mode.
Yeah, because you said you undownloaded it. So video.
No, he's not like you, Michael. He doesn't undownload the stuff.
You know how many games I have on my Xbox?
Then you waste space, my guy.
Tell me this isn't Far Cry.
Listen, true about wasting space. I'm just telling you how much games I have.
Probably none.
Ooh, base jump.
I have 19 games on my Xbox.
Really? You have 90?
19.
Oh, I only have 8.
No, I'm actually thinking about getting another game.
I'm thinking about getting more games too.
When they added more free games, Jesus.
Me too. I might add Among Us to mine.
Me and Dula never play Among Us on our Xbox because no one ever joins us.
Yeah, they're not gonna join me either then.
A couple of girls actually joined me one time and they're like, hey. Like, the way that the test is,
It's the Bulldog!
hey, do you want to go do something?
No.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god, that dog just 3-hit me. Well, that's good. I guess that's what I get for putting this on the hardest fucking mode.
I wonder what Jason's grandma will say about his werewolf transformation.
She would be probably terrified. She would probably have a heart attack.
She probably grabbed a shotgun. And
No, she wouldn't harm my brother.
if he was a werebeast, then fuck yeah, she would.
She doesn't have firearms. She doesn't own any firearms. So really, she can't hurt me. Plus, she took care of me for most of my fucking life.
You know, you're in one whole damn night, so you have to wait for the following morning.
And plus, I haven't told my mom yet.
I never
She
speak
would
to
probably
her.
grab a 50 caliber and shoot you with it.
My mom would never dare shoot.
But she would break her heart. So
She let's just say, my guy, she already did that.
she broke mine. That's why I have no love for her no more.
On your
My mother's dead.
or
I wish mine was too.
AR or something.
What?
But
Like something that says it says FARCCHANG and then E and then TI. I think that's DES. I think. I don't know. It's not weird. I'm gonna check it out. What is it?
Oh my god, what did you say?
oh shit! No,
Kind of like for that.
Die.
Pictures.
Dear God, help me.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
no.
Not my face. Not my face.
Not not my crotch, not my crotch.
Not my balls, not my balls.
I
Yeah,
hate.
you're gonna need some red balls.
I really need to turn this mode down.
Hey guys, if your dick ever got hard and it made a sound, what would that sound be?
I was curious. I searched up rat traps and I came across the best way to get rid of rats: airsoft.
Mine will be like the Fox Steel intro. It was like dun 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 dun.
Michael, did you tell your brother about the full thingy bobber for it?
I told him about he needs here comes the put his right hand and they cover his left and say, I wish you took the like it. And when she does that, he's deeply up there.
But we're gonna wait until we have the stuff and then have our own house, and then if we have the perfect house and
I have to sign up for something. I know you have freaking STEM to sign up.
This is here calling from my house. Like, Michael did too early.
and then but we need a house with the clear view of or we can do some. Yeah, Michael, how are you going to get all this for us?
I can get the hang of it. I mostly can get hang.
Michael,
I want the people that told me stuff. You like it, right?
Yes, but I have hang.
you know, you're buying the house and paying for the house. We're not.
My friend Hunter is still in town.
What?
You know Hunter, the guy that I've been talking to about? He owes me an afterthought.
Is she afraid of werewolves?
He's thinking about actually becoming one. I didn't even have to mention he's thinking of becoming one.
This is the absolutely wrong direction. I need the opposite direction.
I think
Look,
he's
right. Every single
that sign that means is a Scorpio or Pisces. I can't remember.
I'm a Scorpio. I'm a lateral. I could choose between become a regular vampire or become a hybrid.
Or maybe he's a Capricorn. I don't know.
When was he born?
He never told me his birthday.
Maybe you should get him to tell you that. And I'll look it up for you. Well, for him.
I can't contact him right now. He's asleep today. I don't schedule. Sometimes he sleeps and he has nothing to do. He's up today, so he's probably sleeping right now.
He doesn't know me, so.
I called him around midnight, and I left a voicemail, and pretty much he never called me back.
Well, he won't because he sleeps. Obviously, put his ass next to his wife.
I know he's not married yet.
Or a girlfriend.
He doesn't have a girlfriend, but he's thinking about me posting to.
And what's
and he's like saying, where should I go? Like, what's the most romantic place in the Poland? Like, dude, I don't know. I don't even have a girlfriend. Like, oh, really? That's sad. Dude, stop.
So, we're gonna make, I don't know how many, but we're gonna hunt down, what we're gonna do is try to protect the Bigfoot and that We're gonna hunt down all the monsters in America besides the Bigfoots, you guys. The
Cool.
Wendigo needs to go into extinction because it did harm to people.
Can I keep one as a pet? Can I keep a Wendigo for a pet?
No, Jason, no.
If you want it to possess somebody, then go right ahead.
The only possession it's doing is me. So.
They will possess anyone they can, and if you look in their eyes, they will possess you. They're witches.
Mm.
He won't have any control over them, though. He can't say, okay, then they go possess this person for me.
Well, I don't
They're
need.
evil
I
witches.
don't need consent from the Wendigo. I just need consent that it will do what I want it to do.
He can't. He will fight back, Jason, against you.
Now we'll just knock it out.
Nah.
Yeah, me and him will knock it. Me and Daniel will knock it out.
Knock it out and then put it in a cage and leave it in a cage.
Your brother will come with us.
Yes, put her as bait. Please. For God's sakes, please make her bait.
Looks like we're having Wendigo for dinner, boys. Woo!
Not Wendigo.
Now, if your brother wants to Wendigo as a pet, then we'll have to knock one out and put him on a leash for him.
I specifically said.
Wendigo is very dangerous.
I
You
know.
gotta take him with you. Because
If you go through the airport with that thing, it's gonna get shot.
Okay. Okay.
This
we're
is-
gonna put a collar
here's
on
the
him
idea.
that has a dog collar on him, and then put a leash on him. There we go. There's your pet Wendigo, Jason.
Let's put him in a cage. Let's put him in a cage and let's put a cover over the cage and let's just not tell them.
The police know what fucking Wendigo sounds like.
Let's just say it's a rabid dog and it will kill anybody in sight.
Dude, the Wendigo has a vampire teeth in its mouth.
Good. That's one part of our thing
I
done.
would shoot through the cage, Jason.
Not if it's made out of
And if we see a
reinforced.
hand- If I see a hand come out of that cage door, I will literally literally kick that cage.
If I see a face coming out of that fucking cage, I'm gonna put my little brother's foot up my little brother's ass.
And you cannot put you can't put a Wendigo in the cage, by the way. If we want to trap it, we might have to make something bigger.
Yeah. And we have to make it Wendigo proof.
Yeah, where they can't get out. Well, besides from one area.
Well, we know a Wendigo has the same strain as a werewolf does.
We might have to put it in a coffin. And, we might have to bring it.
Little fucking shell thing with a big fucking door. Every time we get prisoner, we just come into battle arena and just open the door like the Wendigo and take care of the prisoner.
What I'm
That's
saying,
what we'll do. We'll
What-
see how much blood that goes. We'll see who is the next werewolf transformation.
Who would win? Wendigo
The-
versus
the reason why I want a Wendigo is because I want to do an experiment and try and see if I can manipulate the Wendigo to then to actually obey me.
I'm gonna do some experimenting on a Wendigo cat, Jason.
What experiments are you guys gonna do with it?
I'm gonna try to back from the Wendigo back to a human again.
Me, I'm gonna just literally I'm gonna test and try everything I can to then manipulate the Wendigo to then obey me only. Me.
I like where this is going. Trying to obey a werewolf.
Yes.
Hey, Wendigo is not a toy, Jason.
Let's say I did this.
A werewolf.
I made the Wendigo go through the exact transformation I did to make it a werewolf too. Now it's a hybrid of a Wendigo and a werewolf.
It'll be more fucking dangerous.
But it'll be quite tanky, by the way, Michael. It'll be quite tanky.
Yes. See, your friend knows more than you do, and he's much more funner than you are.
I'm fine. He'll be a werewolf with antlers out of his head.
And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and get that DNA of him and just make copies of that exact DNA of that exact creature and make an army and then take over the world.
Yeah, no, that's not what's going to happen.
Jason will be taking over the world. You'll teach him how to be our artist too, Jason.
Just me. Just me.
No, if you make them be our artist too, then I'll be fine with it.
Oh, that Wendigo won't turn back, by the way, Michael. Killing everybody.
Is it good for zombies?
I mean, it'll be a tank. It'll be a good tank for zombies.
Yeah. But that's kind of like...
fucking tank, fucking Wendigos.
I mean, it's already got the vampire aspect. Why not add wolf?
Wendigo has vampire teeth, Michael.
It's only a tank made of Wendigo skin. The heat parts of it.
Wendigos are evil witches. They have cannibalism, have vampires, have witch. They're a tri-blood of witch, vampire, and cannibalism.
That...
So how do you expect they're going to get a tri-blood creature into a cage? Because those Wendigos are massive, my guy.
Oh.
I mean, you never know, because the thing could do whatever it wants.
We're gonna take the number and put him in a cell and never feed him. And wait until he becomes a Wendigo.
First, we turn him into a werewolf-vampire hybrid. And then we do the process of starving him.
To make our own tri-blood.
Yes. Tri-blood, or triple tri-blood death of conception that will only obey us.
A Wendigo transformation is easy.
You just need to make him cold.
Do you know what a Wendigo transformation is?
I don't think he does. I do.
The transformation. No. The Wendigo transformation is that person has to beat another person up until they're dead and eat them.
So we put two people in the cage.
Two people in the same room. And we make them starve. One will then turn to cannibalism, kill the other one, and just...
Eat him.
Eat them.
That will make that will give that one person who ate human flesh the spirit of the Wendigo.
And let's not forget the cold. Let's not forget having it a lot more colder in there too, to make sure that they actually turn into the Wendigo, because it needs to be cold.
Good spot. We're gonna put them in Arctic condition.
Arctic is like hypothermia. We don't want to kill them. Well, I mean they're gonna be a werewolf anyway, so yeah.
No.
I mean they're gonna be a werewolf anyway. So I mean, now do we want to put them so that they already obey us before we turn them into?
You want them to obey me, you, and Daniel.
Not me, because I'll be.
Who's the oldest here? Let's hear it. So, who's old?
Daniel, me, you. Actually, Daniel's the oldest.
So Daniel would be our leader. So Daniel would be our leader, and Daniel would lead the cult of the army of people.
Well, we're going to need more people if we're going to tackle this goal.
We don't need more people. All we need is a DNA system. I think I'm in. Well, no, I'm the scientist. I'm the scientist that stays in my lab and does experiments with new technology. I mean, I need people to be able to not get hurt by little monsters too. So, like, if I can monsters, yeah. So I'll be my. Yeah. The hunters become the hunters.
I don't think so.
That's why we need the Wendigo. We need the Wendigo to bring the Siren Head so that the Wendigo can possess Siren Head so that we can get rid of Siren Head. That's why we need the Wendigo. Do you know how to summon a... Would we summon a Goatman or would we summon a Wendigo? Because one and the other are almost the exact same. Wendigo and Goatman are almost the exact same. One's a demon and one's a wolf. Yeah. Goatman's a demon. He's a goat and a demon. Goodbye. A demon is not as strong as a witch, so I would say demon loses in the witch battle against. Yeah, definitely Wendigo, because Wendigo is literally a witch, and a demon can't do much against a witch. The dark magic doesn't work against dark magic anymore. Who's more are faster, let's say, who's faster, Goatman or the Wendigo? Do it. Oh, this is fun. This is my well, a Wendigo is basically a deer. A deer has deer on it. So a deer and a goat. What's faster, a deer or a goat? Deer. Because goats don't run that fast. But a deer can run really fast. So I would say deer wins. But it's also human. And humans don't run that well. One's a demon and one's a witch. So one can obviously teleport, so Splits is gonna be the one that can teleport. So I say Wendigo always wins, no matter what speed, no matter what. Wendigo would win. If a Wendigo fought another Wendigo, one of them, they're both gonna be severely injured. But if a human and a Wendigo get together, nah, you dead. A Wendigo could even destroy a tank at that point. The Wendigo is I really like I like the Wendigo. I like the Wendigo. I don't think he's bad. I think he's just misunderstood. It's like Siren Head. He's just misunderstood. Yes, he may have killed many of people, but he warns people a lot. Not many people. One. Wendigo really fast? Don't you? 108? Jesus. From a deer, man. Basically, go man speed. Estimate speed. Or highest. High speed. I think he's go man. I think he's great. Not a god, but really good. Uh, so is Wendigo. Wendigo's also a good legend. The Wendigo wins. How fast is the Go Man? Oh, so it literally cannot be as fast as a Wendigo. Because if no one can even get us one thing from it, it's literally so. They're like 7 feet tall. Goatman's like 7 feet tall. Hey, can you also look up the height of the Wendigo? Because I know the Goatman's like 7 feet high, like 7 foot. So if Wendigo is smaller than the Goatman, then I say Goatman wins. But if Wendigo is bigger than the Goatman, you know who's winning that battle. Yeah. I know Siren Head is bigger than both of them. High.
Because the Wendigo only takes on it takes on its 2 feet and its 2 arms.
Now Wendigo's 12 feet tall.
How far does the Wendigo jump?
Because if the Wendigo's 12 feet, then Goatman is dying. Two Goatman on top of each other could be working. Because if Wendigo's taller, yeah.
Wendigo can jump. How far does it take?
A lot probably. Further than the Goatman. Goatman can't jump. Actually, Goatman doesn't jump. He only stays on the ground. So technically, Goatman will cut off branches to make his appearance easier.
It doesn't say how far they can jump, but I'm pretty sure they can jump pretty. Like they're humans, Michael. I don't think they can jump.
Wendigo.
How strong? Oh!
What?
Okay, then a cage is not going to hold a Wendigo because they're incredibly strong.
Well, that's good. Oh, hey, videos of Goatman versus Wendigo.
Wendigos have superhuman agility, really?
How far can Wendigo jump? I actually have this call to use my own thing.
Just type it in, my guy.
I don't know what to say.
Oh, wait.
Not anything.
Wait a minute.
I'm going to call you guys back again.
We'll stay in the call. I'm sure. Yeah, they want your cage idea.
Huh? Yeah. Bad for the cage. 20 terrifying facts about Skywalker. Let's see. Skywalker Legend. I understand. Says. Oh, so they're magic. They're magical. Oh, okay. But how fast are they? Because if these guys are much more faster. Okay, so 21. How fast are they? Below speed. Wiki.fandom. Unnatural World Wiki fandom. No, is it? Health is medium. Black magic. coyote, or dog, but also bear, owl, and deer, mostly bucks. Blah, blah, blah. May only killed by silver bullet. Okay. You want to become a skinwalker instead? They're much more fun. Description. Described as naked. Cool. Skinwalkers traveling is necessary. Powers and abilities. Shape shifting, which is fun. Telepathically. Voice mimicry. Mind possession. Magic. Superhuman strength, superhuman speed. Oh, Skinwalkers can reach speeds up to 100 miles per hour, which often allows them to outrun motor vehicles and have gear entrance. Okay. This is not the
What?
normal agility. Superhuman agility. Possess human strength,
Yeah,
agility.
superhuman agility, my guy. We're not going to catch them.
Superhuman durability. Skills, bodies are harder to resist physical injuries. Their body stand a great impact force of blunt trauma, severe injure or kill a normal human. Oh my god. Superhuman senses. The senses of smell just to help them identify one enemy. Vampires. Vampires are their enemy.
Oh, it's going to have fun with me.
Circus says, but they certainly know vampires at a distance. Finding their smells sickly sweet and repellent, Skinwalkers' eyes are extremely sharp and can see very far. They all have excellent hearing, even in their human forms. Skinwalker do have superhuman senses in human and animal form, but in the multi senses that can combine senses of multiple animals, giving them a spidey sense like agility, making them untouchable. But they don't automatically have this ability. They have to learn it.
Jason,
Yeah?
if they can be either 12 or 15 feet tall.
What?
Wendigos.
Wendigo? Oh. 12 to 15.
Yeah, that's huge. I mean, since Wendigos are supernatural, they do have a transformation.
Well, the Skinwalker Ranch is 500 acres, but how tall Skinwalker?
Okay, I'll look that up.
How tall is a Skinwalker? Oh, 3 feet to 5 feet 7 inches. That is how tall they are.
Maybe we'll get a female one with big tits.
Bro, I'm reading on descriptions of them. They have no intent to having sex.
Like, you don't know, they can be ladies, they can be...
Healing factor! There's a healing factor! I'm sorry, Skinwalkers can heal and regenerate very quickly. While not invincible, these capabilities allow them to continue battling even after serious injury. In some cases, however, this accelerated heating can be detrimental. Damn. Human form. While virtually impossible to kill a skinwalker in human form, there's magical ways to protect oneself and
Where
it
to find the Wendigo?
kill a skinwalker.
Yeah, in Canada.
The skinwalker
The most
are
attacks are happening in
susceptible
Minnesota and Canada.
to the power of magic. Bullet dipped in white ash. Traditional Native American lore. Only way to kill a skinwalker is its animal form to shoot it in the neck with a bullet dipped in white ash. Americans did not have guns for centuries. While the skinwalker legend existed, this is likely embellished or a modification of a tradition in burning white ash and acres of spending a skinwalker's gun may deliver silver. Skinwalkers are vulnerable, can only get killed by weapons that are made out of silver, so they are actually against silver as well as werewolves.
Yeah, but they're also, skinwalkers also are mortal to almost everything besides bullets.
Yeah, silver ones specifically, or white ash dipped in white ash, which none of us are making soon. Race humans. But yes,
If we want to do Skinwalker ranching on monster form, so I'll probably give a snap.
oh yeah, our necks are getting snapped so fast.
Those skinwalkers are very dangerous if they catch you. I mean, they're dangerous when they catch you.
Yeah, skinwalkers are very good. I want to be one of them.
No, they're not. The skinwalkers are very dangerous. And there's different types. There's a yellow one, there's a red one, and then there's a blue one. The ones are for dogs, the yellow ones are for scallops, and the red ones are the most dangerous because they can copy your friend's voice thinking it's them, but it's not. It's a skinwalker. Such I watched that video 100 fucking times.
Yeah, if your friend is right next to you and it's like your friend's a vampire, they can mimic that vampire voice. They can also skinwalkers also can possess people too.
They did it to Nick.
Yeah, they possessed Graf Nix, thinking that was his voice, which is he was right next to Mike. Until the agent said that's not your friend. I don't know what the fuck that agent was doing in that village, anyways.
Probably just trying to kill him. He was just trying to kill the skinwalker.
I think he was lying to find his wife. I was literally thinking he was lying.
I just might have been there and told them, like, it told us that he decided to help him out. But we don't know.
And Jason, Skinwalker can also go shadow form too.
They ended the series. They didn't say if he might have lost the wife or not.
No, he didn't find his wife. He's dead. The agent's now dead.
Yeah, I watched the whole entire video. He wasn't there anymore.
Our agent just shows up. Like, I thought you was dead. No one's too hard.
Dude, you have 24. You have a certain amount of time to be in that village and to be in and out. Otherwise, you're going to fucking prison for life.
Yeah, I know we could get caught, but hey, it's still worth it.
It's not worth it.
Skinwalker Ranch is really a bad place to go. Especially when you have skinwalkers or walking around. That shit gonna be bad when you get in a problem.
We could make our own skinwalker.
Dude, skinwalkers will spy on you. They'll watch you until you get into the forest, and then that's when they attack.
Good luck.
It's their property.
You're telling me our trespassing on their turf. It's their home.
Yeah.
So you get the fuck out. You do not want to be here.
Well, there's no forest behind me. There's only bushes there. And that forest was creepy as fuck back then, but it's no longer a problem.
The ranch is still there, but they have two hot spots: the house and the ranch in the village.
Yeah, that's the normal thing, is that the house, the ranch, and the 500 acres they have there is really, really easy. The only reason why they didn't want to tell people about they didn't want to tell anybody about the governmental experiments happening. Because the government is keeping all of this a secret. If there's actually something there at Skinwalker Ranch, I want to know, and I want the government to give us information that we now know. I want to know what is happening now. I want to know.
But we're not going to be human to get it.
Yeah.
We're going to go in our own ways in our own time. I mean, I hope we don't get killed. That's why That's why I set up the bloodlines, like hybrid bloodlines. Stronger.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the reason why. Like, I would rather become half Wendigo and half Goatman with half, like, I want to become parts of Wendigo, parts of Goatman, parts of werewolf, parts of vampire. I want to be parts of everything right now. I just want to be as much as I possibly can and become the most OP god thing. I want to take Siren Head's little bit of blood from Siren Head and make me part Siren Head. Or even a little bit.
Not gonna work.
We want out. No, you go back to your basement where you guys belong.
What?
Attacking to my stream. Remember, I'm streaming.
We can make you half Wendigo, half werewolf, and half skinwalker if you want.
Yeet.
He
No.
just wanted to
Go back to the basement. I'll feed you guys whenever I want.
Here's the most stupidest thing I have to do to for myself.
Not today.
Well, I don't
I don't want to even mention it.
Not today. No. I ain't changed my
I don't
answer.
understand how that Xbox would make that now.
I need to upgrade my jetpack. Alright. Now, how do I fly this motherfucker? Never mind. I don't know.
What do you give with a motherfucker?
A what?
I said, what do you give with a motherfucker?
You get fucked.
Get fucked, bitch. Hey, girl, you want to do something tonight?
Oh god, I wish I
Hello? Hey, girl, you want to play dog Kyle? There's no dog Kyle me on you. Hey, baby, like the vessel? I hope the vessel in the bed tonight.
How about you shut your mouth, Michael?
That would probably get me to be a swat.
No, that'll get you killed.
Should I have to say that if I did ask your girlfriend? Should I say, hey, would you like to wrestle? We can wrestle in the bed tonight if you want.
The girls are you don't want to mess with women.
I'll bring in a legitimate wrestle.
Nuclear planet. Nice.
What else do we want to do?
Oh, what?
Why don't we make why don't we just make ourselves gods at that point? That would just be way easier. Let's just become gods. Where it's easier, so we could just literally kill whoever we want, do whatever we want. Yes, you could.
I don't want to get hung up on a crucifix.
I don't know what bunch of stuff left all day. How to do this, how to do this, how to do this. All the stuff that I probably need, I probably don't have. I probably won't able to find.
Interdimensional, what's a galaxy map? Let's let's go this way and let's yes, warp. And yes, you can. Just don't enjoy yourself too much. All I'm giving you is music. Music is all you get for now. Music and your phone. You get a phone, you get to be able to look at your phone and stuff, but otherwise you get no food and almost no water.
Now that you mentioned this before we start recording, we come over we could probably do this, but because now we're just too far into becoming what we want to become, then what we had is really not going to be true. But I mean, yeah.
Man. Oh, I should play this. I don't know. Probably a pet skinwalker.
Oh God. Okay, but I go
I mean, we don't have to get the most dangerous one. We don't have to get the dangerous one. We can get like a blue one or something.
We don't know where to fucking get at fucking
Skinwalker Ranch.
Skinwalker Ranch.
Yeah.
That's what we're going.
If we get caught, we know we're gonna head to jail for it, right?
No, because we're not humans. We wouldn't be human.
If it was that, one.
Michael, I'll kill everybody in Area 51.
We can still find Sausage then. The alligators then. Yeah, Sicilian skinwalkers. And just beam them up with the spaceship. That's a good idea. We can just do it because that way we can just beam them. The skinwalkers just up.
That's a terrible idea.
You know, it's a great idea.
It's a terrible idea. You don't even know how to drive an alien spaceship. You know how stupid your brother is right now?
Well, I know how stupid he is. You don't have to tell me how stupid he is. I know he's stupid.
Probably gonna be much more easier. Now, which color do you want to stay on the do you want blue? Do you want
Blue.
yellow? Do you want red?
Ethan, Jason said blue.
Okay. Because the red ones are the most dangerous ones.
All the other ones are going to get hunted down. So.
Okay, blue only that type of dog and stuff like that. They won't have to pass them.
But Michael, plan on getting our stuff first.
If I'm not working yet, every time I go to sleep, I'm gonna put that thing on the fucking down.
You might need to werewolf up, and I need to vampire up.
Well, I am going to Yakima. So,
Make sure you put your werewolf face on.
I'm 21. I'm going to Yakima.
Can I still call you guys? Can I still call you?
I hope so. You should.
Make sure you take your phone with you, because...
Yeah, I'm planning on taking pictures and recording.
So make sure you guys, if you see the mound, make sure you guys need to get out there and train.
It's not gonna be full. It's one side off there.
Oh, I'll keep track of the full moons. No worries.
Okay. Because thing I'm worried about is the full moon tracking.
Here, I'll look it up for you right now. The next full moon. It'll be on March 7th at 7:40 a.m.
What day?
Tuesday, March 7th. So on March 7th, you guys need to transform into wolves. Unless if your brother's scared to do so.
I'm not there.
No, I said unless your brother's scared to do so.
He might be.
I'm not scared. You think I'm scared?
Yes.
Bruh. You guys.
You won't be it. As soon as we turn your little probably pull the dog here out.
I won't. But.
Make sure you look at the full moon. Make sure you look at the moon while doing so.
Alright. I'll make sure I'll be looking at that moon.
Now, I know I wish the light hit.
Yeah, you have to say it out loud.
I wish the light had.
Well, you have to say it like you're proud of it.
And not too loud, you don't want to like tell old man to plug up to you.
You want to say it proud enough that you want to become the very thing you wish you want to be.
I wish the circle was hand.
Right. Back to you. Oh my god! Oh! Ah! If you guys get glowing eyes and uncontrollable rage, it's fine. That's normal.
Yeah, I know that.
What's that? What's
I
that
know how to do a
shadow
vampire
looking
spell,
over
but
my wall? Wow. And blue. Turquoise. Yeah, turquoise looks good. Orange, green, and red. Oh, looks more like pink. Yes.
What? I got something. What happened to become evil? And if something goes wrong or something.
then someone's got to put you down.
And I already know who that is. Is this a car?
But Michael and I wouldn't be able to be put down because it'll be Michael will be a werewolf vampire hybrid. I'll be a vampire werewolf hybrid. Two different, but same weakness.
Hey, there's only one thing that can kill hybrids, a particular kind of tree.
It's a white. Oh yeah, Jason. The only thing that kill hybrid is the white oak stake from the white oak tree.
Okay. Good to know.
So if any of us become rogue, you know what to get.
Oh,
If you stick it in the back or the chest, they will actually kill a hybrid and burn them.
Oh, good.
Thanks a lot. Now he's probably gonna do it towards me.
Because a hybrid is still technically a vampire.
Jason hates me, don't you, Jason?
Yep.
What happens if we say we can turn you into the same thing that we are?
Well, if we turn him to the same thing, then he's not allowed to touch the tree.
Nope. That's why it'll be burnt. But just to let you know, just let you know, Michael, you won't be able to transform into a werewolf, day or night.
So I'll be fighting the beast wolf.
No, you'll be stuck in hybrid form. because the vampire blood will stop the werewolf transformation from you transforming on full moons.
So I'll be werewolf day and night.
You'll be both day and night. Michael, you'll be an actual vampire.
And actual werewolf too.
Yeah. The eye color is different. A werewolf vampire hybrid yellow and red, and then the vampire werewolf hybrid is red and yellow. Two different eye colors. But since you're taking on the wolf form first, then that means I will have to take on the vampire form and inject blood into you. And then you have to do the same with me. And that's how we'll pass our. That's how we'll
I do have a boss. I do have a boss open today, so we could see if that will harm us or something.
A box knife would definitely harm our skin.
Or something. I can use our wolf taunt to disarm my own skin.
But will need to stop myself from healing. It's nasty, I know. Because vampires have an automatic healing system. I really cut the pill.
I think it's the same with horror, so I'm not sure.
If they roar, they get healed. So but vampires heal immediately. So you have to put well, you have to put a rock or something in your skin to keep the blood flowing out of your arm and shit. It's pretty nasty.
We'll figure it out.
I'm gonna make a hole, like make it cut and try to open it up. Make like a hole in my arm and just start, yeah. And put a rock in my skin.
I put my computer to Sonic computers and it's ready to be picked up today. So I'm probably gonna go Monday and pick it up before I head to.
What are you gonna do with the other one that you have?
The other what?
The other laptop.
I don't have what other laptop? We have one computer.
Your army one.
You mean the gray one?
Yeah. Yes, Michael.
The one with Linux? Yeah, that one I put went to my computer.
Oh, this thing going past me.
If your brother confirms that he wants to be in Wolfball, then you guys will make more people, make more.
You know, I don't mind being in wolf form.
I don't care. You can affect girls. It's your choices.
How about me public? Come on, girl.
Well, you guys better not like an army.
I'll make an army. I'll make my cheese army. My cheese army.
Yeah, no, you're not. You have to read. Yeah, Michael, that's not how it works. That's not how the hybrid form works. You can't really do anything with it.
Explosives. I love explosives. I've loved it.
And if you bite another vampire by accident, you will kill that vampire. There's no healing. Yeah, because you affected them with an infection.
But it's one of my friends to be a vampire. They just, the town. I don't like you. And you will die.
No, we'll get hunted and then all three of us will die.
What happens if a vampire takes me if I'm having hybrid form? with the iPad.
No.
So nothing would happen.
I do believe hybrids can heal vampires from death. I think they can. There's hybrids can heal like vampires at a certain condition. Vampires or hybrids can heal a wolf's bite. Because hybrid blood is special. I know it's a gas prophecy. You know what I want to do? I want to hold a sword in my immortal days.
You should go to being Caroline after your time all day on the door.
I need a real medieval sword, Michael.
Most of the sponsors selling boots something listed and the sword got fucking heavy.
I mean, an actual sword that we used back in the Knights Templar days. Those kind of.
I think they have like pocket too.
Can you get me one of those next time we go?
It's like a dragon pocket knife, I think they have.
Yeah, Michael, I need a pocket knife.
And then they have a few other things.
Yeah, you got a box knife, so I need something too.
I mean, the knife is so sharp, you can fit in the glass.
Rock.
So, you guys are saying yes to lycanthropy? Let's hear it, both of you.
Yes.
To what?
Are you saying yes to being a werewolf?
Yeesh.
Yeah.
Ah! Wow. So that's surprising. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. I don't want to watch this. No, oh god. I think. Imagine his roommate comes in and says, "What the fuck, man?" Okay. So we all know what we're doing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mm-hmm. I want to test this thing.
You guys go first, okay? I have to do mine when my parents are out and about, and they don't come home until late. So, or I do it over at Michael's house. There's no moon outside shining through the window, so I can't do it there. That's I have to say, because I have to say mine 3 times and sitting in the chair. Well, you have a chair.
If you go outside, if you stay outside, you will get the moon shining on you.
I have to sit in the clear moonlight. Clear, Michael. It has to be shining through a window.
I have a window that moon can get through.
Yeah, but you're in Yakima, my guy.
Yeah, so what?
So what? He's not in Yakima, Jason.
I'm where your brother is.
Oh.
I live in Spokane.
Okay. Okay. Oh my god. 3,000. Alright. Come at me. Why are you running? Why are you running?
He's running like a pussy.
There ain't no running here.
Don't cry.
Open the door, there's nowhere to run.
FBI, chef's loving you cry.
John, oh,
Hey, you imagine the FBI is at your door and you're like, and there's stuff smoking crack in there. We can smell all that drugs in there.
like, look. Then he's like, what are you talking about? I'm not smoking.
I don't know guys with drugs in here. And they're like, oh shit, what is this?
I'm gonna say,
I'm like, that's a beer.
I'll be like that for
And what is this? That's a hammer, sir. This is not a hammer, this is a gun. So you tried lying to us, huh?
Oh, it's my highlighter. I'm already fucking talking about police officer. Are you multi? No, I did it right.
Drugs.
Oh, radar.
Okay.
I sound like Peter Griffin from Family Guy.
Lois. Oh, shit.
Jesus is.
Yeah, I think that was pretty good. Do it again.
Lois.
Oh my fucking Squidward.
Oh, Peter.
You're gonna say shut up, bitch, in that voice.
My name's Cleveland Brown. Black and brown. My name's Cleveland Brown. My name's Cleveland Brown.
I want you to stop smoking crack.
My name's Cleveland Brown, and I'm black and black.
Who cares? I know.
Get out of here, robot bitch.
They give me a juice spot, biatch. I'm pretty sure you don't know what bitch means. It's a female dog. It's probably a female werewolf here in a second. I call my wife a bitch. I don't know what fucking it means. If I was looking up, I would have called like Chinese, like Japanese program. She was like, what did you call me? And I'm like, oh shit. We caught you. I said something good. I think I was saying we caught you being naughty. And then you whisper it again, and she's like, okay, that's it, I heard that. And then you're like,
Alright.
we don't know what you're talking about. And then you guys just go ahead and use all this screaming over the phone. Do you want to go to the you hear all this screaming of me? You're like, what the fuck is going on here? Might as well please help. I'm like, I'm getting beaten up. Like, Carol, I'm sorry. I have an evil wife. Hey, oh. My wife is gonna kill. Who was it? My wife's gonna kill me tomorrow. Maybe the next day. I don't care.
More bots of the. More enemies? Why more enemies? You don't need these enemies. They need to go bye-bye. Go away. They're just leaving me alone in peace. But I'm just destroying their ass.
Weekly checks. Weekly bucks. Weekly bucks. Weekly bucks. What's the day lunch? We're going on an expedition. Yeah, once we become monsters, we can go anywhere we want. For free. We don't have to listen to nobody. Weekly vlog. Weekly talk, weekly vlogs. Weekly vlogs, weekly hugs, weekly hugs to mama.
your mother's about to get fucked, Michael. Everybody, I think you guys, I didn't miss some guy. Actually does that to you.
Actually, one of those doing that.
What?
Is it real?
Well, that's a poor name. Like Bill Marks. That's a good name for a guy. Bill Fast.
Boo, boo, boo. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the fuckwad. You don't need these bots to keep. Oh my god. You guys should have walked away when you had the chance. I'll tell you this, you guys should have walked away while you had the chance. You guys still have a chance to live. Never mind. You guys don't want to live. Never mind. You guys don't really want to live, dude. What you gonna do, dog? You can't even get close to me. Now what? Now what you gonna do? Reinforcements? Why would you need more reinforcements? They're not gonna do anything.
He's all Mexican too. I see Mexican. What is my Mexican ass?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. What was that guy supposed to do? Shoot me with his little balls of light? Well, I am to you guys, and you guys suck at doing your job.
Wow,
Oh. Alright. Give me your reinforcements again. More? You.
Fuck that, Amber.
Alright. You guys really need to stop doing this.
Thank you for kicking my bitch out, you guys.
Oh, thank you for telling me where the fucking Sentinel were. Now what? Oh, hi. Oh. Wow. Oh my. How much health do you have? Oh, not a lot. Damn, you suck ass, game. You need to turn up your bots here, bro.
Why did they look like an old man? Anyway.
I mean, my ass off illusion of playing as their character and stuff like that. I don't fucking care. I know.
Michael, how about you stop cussing, okay?
Fuck.
Oh God.
Done? You guys done? Finally. Jesus fucking Christ. I can't believe you guys had to go through all of those guys just to realize I'm way too powerful.
Wow. Fucking hacker. I tried. planted them twice in the fucking stomach and they didn't die.
You know what? Let me claim this planet.
Are you playing No Man's Sky?
Yeah.
You like it?
Yep. Undying. Destroy 40 centrals. Okay.
Dude, they're these camping bitches, I'll tell you that.
Well,
Seriously.
that's normal for them. Claim base. Yep, let's just claim this whole entire planet my base. For now. You know.
Give me that gold! Fuck you! You should have been dead.
Resource deposit. Isn't there a whole bunch of resource deposits around here? Oh, here's one. Here, let's go on top of you. No, he's not gonna go on top of me. So.
Fucking hacking bitches.
Sub-docking bay. Car. I think I'm gonna get the thing finally. The one thing I may need. So what can I exactly do with this? Let's see, what kind of crap can I do with this?
And you didn't use 15, right?
Yes. No, 16. You're wrong. I'm 16.
You're eligible to have sex.
That's why I said use 15.
You can have sex. Say, Michael.
Yes, I can.
I don't know, get back. So, are you gonna be one of those people
What people?
that's gonna be single all their life?
No. Not all my life.
Yeah, good.
I like it how all of us almost are taller than mom. Like, also, the mom is obviously like the shortest of her.
You really are, man. A-hole, Amber. Dude, fucking Jesus, fuck kill me. Fuck you. Go to fucking hell.
I know you guys do. You guys have to do that, and that's
No, you're not taking a break from us.
Oh, bye.
I'll call it Ali. Fuck that shit. The fucking hacking bitches. I found a new spot.
Good. Oh wait,
I know it.
do I have the advanced laser? Advanced.
You know it's dangerous to turn into a werewolf on your own, know that, right?
Yeah, and I'm supposed to be not okay with this or something? What? What am I supposed to do about it?
Are you okay with that?
I mean,
Because it's gonna be painful once you transform. Oh, this is.
And you don't think I don't care about pain?
No, it's gonna be a lot of pain. And your back, your inside will rip apart. It'll be a lot. Your back will move. Yeah, everything will be ripped apart inside your body. I almost called you Michael.
Yeah.
I tried to tell Michael this, but he just didn't want to listen. So I said, okay, go ahead.
You know, it's not that bad, right? I mean, it is just being a animal. You're just turning into an animal at that point.
Wow, go right in front of my ass. Yes.
I mean, it can't be that bad.
I got my 60-year-old drum.
Look. What is all of this? Button. I can have a button. Oh, something exploded. It's fine. Unit research precision. Oh. I forgot this thing exists. I forget you can actually turn yourself into a mode that just gives.
This thing's a monster when it has a 60-round drum on it.
Research structures. Okay, so let's research. Let's see. I got all of this, all of that, all of that. All of this is researched anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Beautiful. Marine shelter. Does this mean that it'll give me shelter from anything? Well, this is a frozen planet. I don't think water exists.
Oh.
Communication centers. Leave a message. Hi.
Really, my guy? Really?
What? Bro's gonna get killed? Signal booster. Let's see. Wait. Signal booster.
Whatever. Here. What the fuck ever? They need to fucking just die. That's the last kill, bitch. What you gonna do? Really? A fucking pistol. I can tell you, these people are stupid when it comes to using their guns.
On my feet for now. There are so many places to go. Ay. Ugh.
Oh! Whatever. Okay, I'm just sick of that. It's whatever. Stop helping your teammates.
Kinda has the same thing as me.
Camping up there.
Wait, is this my spaceship? Oh my god. Alright. So let's go. Oh, whoops. I keep forgetting that's not the button. Why do I keep pressing the goddamn X button? I hate my life.
Do you hate Xbox?
I just hate that they put the X button as put the fucking thing down and the B button as boost it. I can change the setting, but like, ooh, a sentinel pillar. Okay.
Oh, fuck that. I still got a bit still. Fuck off. Yeah, you're not good. From where? Oh, it doesn't even show it. Wow. Yeah, you're a bitch. my hand's going to sleep.
What time do you have to go to sleep?
I didn't say I didn't have to go to bed. I said my hand's going to sleep.
No.
I go to bed whenever I feel like it. I don't have a bedtime currently.
Ah.
So now this. Oh yeah, apparently werewolves are stronger than vampires.
Yeah, apparently. Even though.
And did you know Wendigo has the same strength as a werewolf does?
Cool.
Yeah, that is interesting. Wait, are you in high school right now?
Yeah.
What grade are you at?
10th.
Oh, you're almost through it, dude. Good job.
Yeah. If I don't become a super senior.
What?
If I don't become a super senior.
You'll be starting job sites next year. That's what that means. That's boring. Just let you know. What high school are you currently going to?
Davis.
Do they do job sites over there?
Not really. How many job sites to look at mostly? Right now I'm on YouTube. I don't get paid until I'm older, than unless I'm 18 or older. I have to be 18 or older to get, money from YouTube. But I'm on YouTube for entertainment right now, so.
What you doing YouTube streams?
Yeah?
Like, you're gonna do it for money? Is that what your job's gonna be?
At this point, yeah. I mean, this is all I do.
Oh, shit.
I mean, that's all I do. So.
Wrong gun. There we go.
I should go to YouTube and share my YouTube through.
What's your YouTube account, my guy?
I'm gonna share it to you on my phone if I can go and get it, bro.
I want to subscribe, yeah.
That would be very helpful on my road to going to a lot of things.
What do you mean you're going through a lot of things?
Well, right now I only have 23 subscribers, so I'm just there. 23 subscribers, but in the about when I look at all the views, I almost have a whole entire 1,000 views on the entire thing, so that's good.
you're about to get 24.
Yay.
Because of me.
Yay, that
I don't
would
want to
be.
be on your 24th. Oh, what? How did he not die? Yeah, I don't mind. Oh, come on, you fat bastard. Stop camping in that building.
Oh, hey.
Dude, they're literally camping. Fucking dumbasses.
6 more views and this would be great. And then I have 1,000 views on the entire chat. Names. Wow. Towards 323 for that one. YouTube. About. Can I share I've known this? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this name. And then load, load. Alright, so if can I copy this instead? No, I can click on it, and it might take forever because of.
Damn, fucking. They're just cheaters. Whatever they are.
Do not turn on the Wi-Fi, because that might get us out of the car. Oh, finally! You all load, so now I can share the chats. I'm gonna share it into our chat in Instagram. Michael already has it, so he's not gonna really. I'm surprised Michael's never told you I'm on YouTube. Send to you. Done. Okay. Did it send? Don't know, because things are now loading. Oh, yep. Oh no, it's not sent yet. Oh, send it. Oh, send it. Send it. Send it. Send it. Send it. Luffy doodle. That's go do some stuff really quick. I'll be back.
because my headphones, it's this. That's a mic. No, no, that's
You said over here.
it's been longer than I've had. It's been loaded every time. Good. I've had to redo
I have to do that sometimes. I don't think it is.
Because I was sitting there reading my book. But you moved it when you put your computer down.
I did. I didn't even see it, so.
Yeah, I know Bluetooth is printer. I don't know why this thing wanted to. I don't know why it switched itself over.
I say just listen to it out loud, not the dark. Just listen to it.
Yeah, this is right here on the couch.
Then go back.
No, they wouldn't do that to it.
Well, you don't know that.
Well, I got a good idea.
You have a good idea. Well, in the dark.
Huh?
It's not dark.
Let's see. But it makes me mad because I know it's the receiver.
You're going to the
Because you sit there and I
So
just
you're gonna-
listen to something and I just changed over looking for something and then suddenly it's no longer
You
doing it.
have to say, go to your bed after this.
I tried to do this song. Everybody,
And it is okay.
Horse. These are my plans. Look at the blood.
She better keep her word. Back again. I might watch that video. Okay, return to the title. Where I belong. I'm gonna go watch that video that has so much views and see why. Alright. I should make a stream about that. Does it really take you that long? It takes you 2 seconds to get that done. I don't know.
Since the sun is alright now,
Well, thank you. Bye.
I called you about your
Sorry, too busy watching YouTube. Better off without you. Foxy. Foxy is my favorite. And always will be my favorite. No matter what. Fritz is always my number one. You can never despise Fritz. Everyone likes Foxy. I like Bonnie. What's Bonnie got that Foxy doesn't? What's Bonnie got that Foxy doesn't? Exactly. Nothing. 2 arms. Foxy has 2 arms. He just has 1 hook for a hand instead of that. He has 1 eye and 1 hook. That is it. You really think Fritz wouldn't turn himself to being able to get that? I think my favorite out of all of the animatronics in the game, I think mostly my favorite is Lobit. She's my favorite out of all of them, out of all of the foxes in the games. Now, if I was going to go for the bunnies in the game, or all the bears in the game, I wouldn't really do much. FNAF 2. I didn't do much FNAF 2, but I think Puppet would be my favorite. I think Puppet would be my favorite there. So, some games, yes, it changes, because Foxy is now broken in that, but... RXQ, what does that mean? Bruh. What does that mean? Shadow Bonnie or Shadow Freddy? Oh. Okay. Probably Shadow Freddy, to be honest. If you don't know the lore of Golden Freddy, then yeah, it makes sense. He's Shadow Bonnie. Cool. I like Shadow Freddy. Do you know who possesses Shadow Freddy? Yes, he is. But you never see him. Actually, no, he's in FNAF 1, but you never see him. He's also in FNAF 2 somewhere, I believe. I do not. So, do you remember the Bite of 83? Have you watched the game theory of Bite of 83? Yes. Okay. So, Bite of the 83 was Crying Child. And Fredbear, which turned into Golden Freddy over time. Oh, yeah. And once Cece separated from Golden Freddy, he became Shadow Freddy instead of a Golden Freddy. So he was Golden Freddy, but he was still Shadow Freddy. So in his thing, he's a shadow of the Golden Freddy. He's part of Golden Freddy still, but he's only a shadow of that Freddy. So that's who possesses Shadow Freddy, which is also the same as, now I remember, yeah. So Shadow Freddy is Cece, which is actually a former, there's been a myth going around that Cece is just a younger Mike, which is very receiving to see that, of having that theory out there, or that they're actual brothers, but who knows? but everything points towards it, and others points towards their brothers, or they're the exact same person. But let's think about the 6 kids that died in 1987 is when they died. So about 5 years after the death of most of his children, Elizabeth died somewhere between uh, 1983 and 1987, which would have been when she died, somewhere around in there, from 83 to 87. Because I believe the kids did die in 1987 when the child murderer had killed 6 kids in 1987. When that was the first game made, where Fritz is Foxy, which is how I know Fritz, and Bonnie is Jerry. Jerry's Bonnie. I think you're correct. Yeah, I think you're correct. No, I know for a fact I'm correct because Jerry is Bonnie. And Chica, I don't remember her name, but I believe it's something, but something that starts with an S, but I don't remember. Emily? No, Emily. The Emily that you're thinking of is you're thinking of Susie. Yeah, Susie. Susie. Susie's the Chica. It's Chica. Gabriel is Freddy, obviously, because he was black. Emily, the Emily that died in that too was one of the 6, was Henry's child. Henry Emily child. Now Emily died and she was put into puppet. But her name is Charlie, I believe. Charlie, Fritz, Gabriel, Susie. God, what's her? What's that name? Girl's name too? Starts with a C as well, I believe, but I don't know. Cause there's another girl that actually, you know. Want me to search it up? No, no, no. We don't need searching. We got YouTube for that kind of shit now. I have something that will remind me a whole bunch of what it actually means. And this is why we have this. Fritz, Gabriel, Susie, Jeremy, and Charlie. But yeah, that's not all who's it, but Yeah, but there's another girl who also. Ike Summer, guy joined the phone number one. Game over scene. Oh yeah. Cassidy. Cassidy is Golden Freddy. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, Cassidy and Cece are both in Golden Freddy, but when you watch game theories of who is in Golden Freddy, there are three people in Golden Freddy. Cassidy, you already know of. Cassidy, you know of. Cece, you know of. But there's another person who no one has talked about. But there's another person that Game Theory has a whole entire theory about. But that's all out the window because this is regular shit that's been happening now, not later. Which also Fredbear also turns into Nightmare Fredbear and Michael. Michael Afton. Michael Afton. Oh, you don't know who that is, probably. That's one of the. That's the son of William Afton. Well, one of them. Cece is also part of them. Do they split then? Who? Who splits? Cassidy and Cece split off, but I don't know about the other thing. But then Cassie stays in Golden Freddy. Cece goes to Shadow Freddy. Yes, yes. Cece is Shadow Freddy for a reason because Cece was basically Cassie basically kicked him out is what he keeps saying in his reasons, but I think mostly it's that Cece has turned himself into Shadow Freddy to then because he was a vengeful spirit, and his vengeful spirit was literally mostly his stuff. But he was in Golden Freddy, but then put out to make that. Then Golden Freddy turns into Nightmare Fredbear, and Shadow Freddy turns into Nightmare. Yes. Yeah. That's that's the reason how you know of all of the things from how the well, mostly it's the nightmares because they were made like that. They were made that way. That's not the way they wanted it, but that's the way it happened. Was Cece was killed almost I think he was killed at that point. And that's why his all his things are nightmares and everything's animatronic nightmares. And that's why he has Nightmare animatronics plus Nightmare, the actual Nightmare, where he is this new character as Shadow Freddy who becomes Nightmare, in a sense, which is how it happens. Yes, true, yes. Yes, that is exactly. Michael Afton is the one who goes through multiple other things too. He also works for oncurring themes of him burning down the he burnt down a piece of one of the things that he had to do. Pizzeria Simulator. Henry burnt down that place, which burnt all the other characters too. Which in the game you go through and do that. That's where Labyrinth came in. Fazbear's right. Fazbear's right, yes. Michael Afton has worked there. That's the reason. From 1 to 5, he's only worked in about 4 of those. And Springtrap is his dad. But his dad is going around doing all this stuff too. So he was there in the first day. He was there in the first game, there in the second game, there in the third game, but not in the fourth. But he was in the sister location. Because the fourth game is actually played as Cece. You play as the little one who just died, who has all these nightmares. So you are playing as Cece in one of the things as like you're cross playing. And in Labyrinth, where you have Pizzeria Simulator, or the Pizza Simulator thing game, that one gets burned down by Henry, which also burned the animatronics as well as with the corpse of as well as Michael Afton, who it has entered in him. There is a secret ending, but that's not canon. So technically it's not canon, so there's not much you can do. But yeah, he's only worked 4 of the games that you play, and he's worked, and CC's done his own game at that point. Goddamn. Are you still in shock that he is? What about Chris Afton? Chris Afton is CC. That's Crying Child. Christopher Afton was the one who got killed, which renamed him as CC, Crying Child, which is the reason why he's called the Crying Child, because he would cry all the time. In games, you would hear this. So CC is Crying Child, or you could say Christopher Afton. But still, yeah. So who was the security guard for FNAF 1? Michael Afton was FNAF Security 1. Was the security guard. So in FNAF 1 you play as Michael Afton. Throughout from 1 to 5, there are only 4 games that you actually play as Michael Afton. The 4th game, however, the 4th game that you normally would play in order, where you have 5 game, well, 6 games actually. Actually, if we put in Ultimate Custom Night, then it makes it 7 games. So he was in FNAF 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6. Yes. Yes, he was. Or 6. Yeah, that'd be no, not 6. Because He was in the first game, the second game, and the third game in Sister Location. Well, yeah, and Pizzeria Simulator. So yeah, that I guess that makes sense. But in Ultimate Custom Night or FNAF 4, you play as Christopher Afton as Cece, who is having all these nightmares. In Ultimate Custom Night, you're actually playing as not Mike and not Chris. But can you guess who you're playing as? Or do you already know from the Afton? Yep, Afton himself, William Afton. They had made it to where William Afton is the one who is in the game because, as in Ultimate Custom Night is his hell for him. That's his hell. Because he has to fight all these animatronics that he has killed innocent children who have put their souls into these things, and now they are fighting back. So you play as Afton himself. So you have to play as William Afton to get William Afton himself back. That's why you can still put on Springtrap and, well, think about it. This is an alternate different universe because this is Ultimate Custom Night. This doesn't mean that everything's off the table where Springtrap and Scraptrap can't be in the same game. Every single character that has led up to that point, that is his hell. His Springtrap was his hell. Him getting crushed by that spring locks was his hell for Springtrap, which is Spring 3, which was Game 3. Game 6 was when he was Scraptrap, when he got burnt down in FNAF 3. And apparently that was when it happened. Was he appeared as Scraptrap, and now Scraptrap is also part of his hell, which is why he is in that hellscape of Ultimate Custom Night. Yeah, you get it. I love talking about FNAF lore. I guess FNAF lore is kind of a bit complicated if you don't listen enough of it. Yeah, me neither. I don't understand it myself. That's kind of like why it's like, oh yeah, I would love to play this and do this and all this, but so when you're playing Ultimate Custom Night, think about it. You just are playing as the guy. Did Puppet die in FNAF Pizzeria Simulator? No, I don't think Puppet did die, because Puppet is Charlie. So I wouldn't think that Puppet would die in that game, because Puppet didn't die in FNAF Pizzeria Simulator. Neither did Scrap Baby or any of the others, but except for probably Scraptrap probably did die, but who knows? But in the end, you can see that Scraptrap saves Baby because you know how Elizabeth has died from Circus Baby. Which is why Circus Baby was turned into Scrap Baby, which probably wasn't done. Yeah, it came back in FNAF Security Breach. Not completely, but yes. Technically, yes. At that point, he did come back. But he always says he comes back. Because he always says, I always come back. But that's just always how he is. Burn Trap, yeah. That's just how he is. I always come back. Yeah. And he gets burnt another time, even though that didn't even work the last 2 times. Yes, it made his character go down a level and may have hurt his character's perspective and burnt the inside it and charred his body that's inside of that suit, but that didn't hurt his actual physical state inside of the animatronic itself. Because you can't just burn a ghost and think it's gonna, like, oh, well, I'm on fire. I'm so hurt now. Yeah, you know, you can't just hurt a ghost with fire. That's not gonna work. That's where you get ectoplasm to stop that from happening, from them getting out or getting in. But yeah, I mean, he's been burned so many times, he's just used to it. He literally just sat there, too. If you looked at it, he just sat there and stared straight at them and just was like, really? This didn't happen. This doesn't... Did he keep getting fused into the Spring Bonnie suit when he got burned? Yeah, because when you see Springtrap, normally he has holes all over, but now when he was burnt, all that metal that got melted dried up again and hardened on, like, filling up the holes. So yeah, technically he did get fused. He kept getting fused into Spring Bonnie suit. So he's basically buried inside. So if you took Spring Scrap Trap and opened up Scrap Trap, you would still see a body that has been charred to the maximum, or at least turned into dust from now on. But the Spring Bonnie suit still has the ghost inside, because it's only the muscle memory or the ghost that is inside that works. Because he now possesses that animatronic for his thing. So burning him doesn't make it easier to kill him. It just makes it a lot harder, because he's just getting more and more scrapped on him. I mean, he's just getting more scrapped. I mean, yes, at some point he's gonna turn into just this metal on the ground, but yeah. What do you think will happen in the DLC for Security Breach? With Help Wanted, they have him as, they've already said for Security Breach was after all of this, but yeah, a lump of metal. I wouldn't say a lump of metal exactly right now, because he's been burnt so many times that yes, he's turning into Scrap Trap. And then sooner or later, if he stays in the fire too much, he is going to turn into probably a lump of metal that is scrappable for more things. But his body, his ghost, still possesses that option. So whatever they make out of that metal, he now will possess that thing and use it to then kill again. So there is no stopping the ghost that is vengeful for killing. Unless you make it a harmless thing. Like, let's say they turn that metal into a knife. His ghost is still connected to that knife. Because that is the exact metal that they just used to make it into something completely different, but his ghost still possesses that knife. So someone who uses that knife will get possessed by probably William Afton, which would mean William Afton would mostly turn into Glitchtrap, which was to control people, which is why that all happens to turn him into Glitchtrap. That all turns him into Glitchtrap, where he can take over people's minds and possess them to then kill other people. which is how that works in his case. So, if you ever think about it, he always is coming back, but in a different form than you think. So yeah, that thing could be lump of metal, but that's gonna be a knife anyway, or some other metal object. It's still gonna possess someone else who uses that object, turning that guy into basically him, William Afton, turning into Glitchtrap, which was put into VR, which was what I said, the VR game. I just said it a few minutes ago, but can't find it again in my brain. But yeah, oh yeah, not Fredbear's Rights. Actually, the first game that was ever created was actually Fredbear's Diner. That's the actual first game, but that's not. Mike didn't play in that one because you don't play as Mike as that one because Mike was still a little child back then. So technically, you aren't always playing as Michael Afton and all of them. But if you play Fredbear's Diner, you will know about how the first game actually is. Because there's an actual first game, because that was before 1983. That was the night shift before 1983, which would have been the night where Springtrap and Freddy, or Fredbear, got up and do their thing, because that's the first thing. Fredbear's Diner is the first actual game of the actual things, because basically Fredbear's Diner is the prequel to the first one, because technically you have to play Fredbear's Diner to play FNAF 1. But yeah, you get it. Play Fredbear's Diner and play the next game, and then play the next game, and then play all the way through to Ultimate Custom Night. Beat Ultimate Custom Night. Probably also play Security Breach, and then play the VR one. And then you play all of those games again, but in VR. But yeah. But when you see Glitchtrap in that game, that's William Afton there. And that's why Vanny keeps making those notes. Do you think FNAF will ever end? No. I think FNAF will be a everlasting thing that will never end. Well, there might be more in the future, because Scott Coffin has said that FNAF Security Breach was gonna, like, he thinks Security Breach is gonna be the last game he ever makes. But I'm pretty sure there's gonna be more. Because after having DLCs in VR for FNAF VR, you can literally have like a whole bunch of crap. Oh, and don't forget about Jacko Chica and Jacko Foxy and all the Jacko characters too. Don't forget them too. They're also really cool characters. Also, Cupcake was a really cool character. I like Cupcake. But yeah, I don't think there's an end to FNAF, because after we've seen FNAF Security Breach, we need another game that will go along with that too, because of the last thing we see. The place gets burnt down, you get burnt, the place gets burnt down again, but this time there's a Vanny up top, there's a Vanessa at top, and there's a Vanessa in your car, and you know. And then the other ending is you run into a place where you see Vanian coming down with a knife to kill you. But yeah, there's 3 different endings in Security Breach. I wouldn't be surprised if they actually. It gets confusing. Yeah. I wonder if they'll actually make a game where one of 3 of those will go back into an actual new game where you now play as Gregory, that's a little bit older now, an older Gregory, where he's like in his teens now, and then you go back to FNAF Security Breach. You go back and see Security Breach and see if they fixed it, and go back there and see if you can survive a night there at that. Maybe that's their new thing they're gonna do. Because they might reuse content they already used, but program it in a different direction. Because there's a lot of things. Or the whole process starts over again. This time, you're playing as Gregory until you go to a new character that no one even knows anymore. For FNAF 4 this time. But every step in the game is a new step up. Maybe they're gonna re-go and use all their things and go back up again to Security Breach. But a different type of Security Breach. But we don't know. Scott Coffin hasn't made another prototype of needing more games yet. But yeah, it gets confusing when you don't really remember a bit of it. Whatever happened to Molten Freddy and Security Breach? Molten Freddy, when they showed the big group of things where there was Circus Baby and Molten Freddy and all them in a pile that were basically melted together, even though most of them got out, most of those, the only one I know who got out for sure was Circus Baby. But yeah. So the Pizzaplex, or not, well, yeah, the Pizzaplex, which is Security Breach, was built on top of where the pizzeria was, the pizzeria simulator was. That place got burnt down and broken down, and then that would explain why Afton was there, because it was the same place, but this time he was actually locked in a basement side, which would mean that the Pizzaplex was been made. It's called the Blob. Yeah, I know it's called the Blob, but they're all melted together, so yeah, it's always called the Blob. When you melt a bunch of crap together, it's gonna be called the Blob. I didn't Windows that. I no. But if you realize that FNAF for the Pizza Simulator, and then they named it the Pizzaplex. Why would they name a store their name the Pizzaplex? Now think about that really hard. Why would they? I don't remember seeing the end. I've never played the game or seen the whole entire game played yet. But but that would explain why William Afton is in that place too, because of the blob. The blob in the place, or William Afton now gets burnt again. But if you realized, yeah, the Pizzaplex, Pizza Simulator, kind of a coincidence that they named it that for, you know, the theory of the pizzas. But they named it the Pizza Megaplex because they were like, oh, well, this was Pizza Simulator. That's what the game was before. That's still the same burial ground where the fire happened. That's the same place where Pizzaplex was. But now there's a mall there, which is the Pizza Megaplex. Yep. So now we've got two pizza places that were now, one got burnt down, and again, think about it, the Pizza Megaplex got burnt down. In the end, in the two endings of the game, of two of the endings. So think about that. Literally, we just had a thing where we had a pizza simulator that got burnt down there. And now this Pizzaplex gets burnt down again? Another place gets burned down in the exact same place? And it's two different people. Because first it was Henry, but now it's a different person that burnt this place down. We, as Gregory and Glamlock Freddy, we burnt that place down and left Vanny there. Or Vanessa, as you can realize. But that was weird to me, because I'm like, well, now that just makes so much more sense why it was burnt down. They named it the Pizzaplex so that they could burn it down again to do that again. It just repeat the history of what happened with Henry. But this time it was you as Gregory and Glamlock Freddy who burnt the place down this time instead of, you guessed it, Henry Emily. Which was weird that two times the place gets burnt down in the same place. Two places. Two different places. Two different types of things. But in the exact same spot where the first one got burnt down. You should have known from where the first one got burnt down, you should never build there on that burial ground. Because that thing's going to get burnt down twice as many times. If not. If Gregory is the next William, what if Gregory is the next William? That's a great idea. Because what if he actually is? And now Gregory is going to be introduced to Glitchtrap, and Glitchtrap is going to take over Gregory's life and start killing people, making him a child murderer too. Now making him a new William Afton. Even though William Afton is Glitchtrap, William Afton and Gregory now repeat history and make more games. Because this is where, like, I don't know. Maybe it could happen. It couldn't happen. Who knows? Yeah, it's the never-ending story. But we would have to have an idea of where his family comes in. Now, who does Gregory fall in love with? Because we need to know this following next stuff that we need to do and figure out who's our next protagonist. Well, we know it's Gregory for sure. Well, we don't know for sure if it's Gregory, but yeah. That's what game theory was thinking, because Gregory was basically a robotic person, was what they were thinking. And that was where they were getting Cece from. Where were they getting Crying Child, which was Christopher Afton? They were thinking that it was Chris, and that Glamrock Freddy was Michael Afton. So, what if Cece is actually Gregory then? I think the girl will be the main character for the DLC. Well, the girl, her name is Vanessa, by the way, if you didn't know. That makes sense, yeah. But her name is Vanessa, so try and spell that would be great. But a little girl. Oh, a little girl instead of a little boy? Maybe. Because if it's a little girl, that would mean it would be Elizabeth Afton instead. But we all know that Elizabeth Afton was killed by CB, which is Circus Baby in abbreviation. But yeah, it could be a mixed one where it's now Elizabeth and where Chris is the one who went through all the stuff of FNAF 1 and FNAF 2 and FNAF 3 and FNAF Sister Location and Pizzeria Simulator. Yep. So now it would be a mixed reality. So that could be like a mixed reality kind of DLC. So yeah, I guess it could work. It could work. I'm gonna go beat my grandma and go say goodnight to her. This is gonna be good.
You're here to torture me for a few minutes. You got your heater too high. You don't need to have it that high. They start feeding you, it's too high. When the whole entire body is from the waist down. Yeah. I did put my feet to my back of my knees. I got too hot. Always hotter down. It is. It's designed that way so that you don't sweat yourself to death.
Well, I'd rather have it on top of the bottom. Good night.
Love you.
Love you.
See you sometime tomorrow.
If CC is still so Freddy, what if Freddy, Bonnie, Foxy, Chica, Puppet, Golden Freddy, and Shadow Freddy appear in DLC? If CC is still so Freddy or Elizabeth appears, it would be Michael Afton then. At that point, because if it was a mixed reality where CC was put as Michael and Michael was put as CC and Elizabeth was CC as well, because well, Elizabeth would be CC in the form of that, so CC would have been dead still by would do Michael's life. So Michael would be doing Elizabeth's life. So that means that, no, not really, but technically Freddy, Bonnie, Foxy, Chica, Puppy, and Goldfrey and Chadfrey could appear still in the exact same thing, where Fritz is still Foxy and everybody who is in there is the same almost, except for Shadow Freddy, which would be Elizabeth at that point. So CC would only appear as Rockstar Freddy. Okay. So technically, speaking, Elizabeth traded lives with CC, and Michael traded lives with Elizabeth too, because technically Michael would be Elizabeth's life, or no, CC would be Michael's life, has Michael's life. Michael's life would be Elizabeth's life, and Elizabeth's life would be CC's life. Get it? What if the character you play in the DLC has to fix the animatronics? Well, yes. Well, yeah. Saying that it would still be CC who did that because of that other thing. Because of corrections where CC is going to be having Michael's life, which Michael Afton was the one who fixed all the characters in the last couple videos, or in the games that you know of. Like in Sister Location, Michael always fixed the Sister Location characters, but since Michael is no longer Elizabeth's life, Elizabeth has Cece's life, that means Cece has Michael's life, which means Cece would be the one who would fix the animatronics. I know my stuff, so you talk about FNAF all day. We could talk about FNAF all night, bro. We got all night. All night to talk about FNAF. Actually, till 12. Because I actually don't want to talk all night about FNAF. But yeah, FNAF is fun to talk about every now and then. It's just a sense of logic. Or you can do gotcha logic and just say everything is magic. But yeah, none of this is logic. there is no such thing as logic in these videos where it's like, oh yeah, this is what this would happen if you made this a different universe. Now let's switch it up. Maybe Cece has Elizabeth's life, and Elizabeth has Mike's life. And so Mike would have Cece's life. So Mike would have Cece's life. Michael Afton would have Cece's life. Cece would have Elizabeth's life, and Elizabeth would have Michael Afton's life. So now we've got still all three protagonists in the exact same thing, but this time Elizabeth has Cece's life, which means, well, she still has Cece's life because of the last one. But let's say she's had Michael's life. Michael, so she would have Glamlock Freddy. Michael would have CB probably still. Or Michael Afton would be Cece's life, so actually he would be Gregory. And so Cece would have his own life at that point. Unless, no, because Cece wouldn't have his own life. So Cece would have Elizabeth's life, which means Elizabeth would have been Mike, and Mike would be Cece. So everything else is just logic of taking that up. But I might end off stream. Who knows? I might end off stream. I don't know. Are you even here anymore? You want to talk more about FNAF? No. I have to go to sleep. Aw, so let's say goodnight. I'm here. Okay, good. So I guess we can say goodnight. So I guess this is a good night and have a nice dreamy sleep. I'm so focused on you talking. What's so important? But, yeah, I think this is it for our video today. FNAF. Well, it's interesting because FNAF is very interesting today. Because technically, this is talking about FNAF almost the whole entire stream, but like, yeah, it's interesting. That's just what you have to say is you're interested in what I had to say about it. It was interesting and amazing. I can't wait for 400 views. I would love that, but I guess this is a good night for you because this is a good night for everyone because this is my end of streams. Good night. Have a great day or great night or good whatever. Good day, good night, good whatever you are, wherever you are. Sleep well if you sleep or not. Bye. Bye.